It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Bruins take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Dumped into the cross side. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Carries it across the line. Fires it! Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one! Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And here's a shot! Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off.
Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Blistering shot! Makes the save! Cool and calm under pressure. And he does so in two more! Kelly goes on the course off the body. Boston's got possession of the puck. Scores! Boston gets one! Boston's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Blake's got it against the boards. Huge stop on the one-timer. Zadorov's moving the puck through his own zone. Passes on over to Kiki. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Anderson.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Picked up along the wall by Zadorov. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. The Bruins have it in the offensive end. And he stands tall in goal. Feeds the puck over to Stahl. Boston's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Sends it across. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Scooped up along the wall by Pete. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. They've really got them headed into here in their own zone. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. Here's a shot. And he was ready for that one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Bruins continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Directed over to Pasternak. Takes the feed. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Lindholm's working it around in the corner. And that's broken up. Picked up along the boards by Zaka. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Shuts him down.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Stop that one. Carolina's looking to break out. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. Made that stop. Grabbed along the boards by Pasternak. Lindholm's taking it from his own end. Looks to get the puck over to Pasternak. Broken up in the neutral zone by Aho. Tries to get the puck to Chatfield. Carolina's got it along the wall. From the point, turns save on a howitzer. Pass to Yokiharu. after period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Hurricanes didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Boston's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. The Bruins win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. That's blocked. Jarvis moves the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. Slides it on over to Aho. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to out-battle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Takes the puck at the point. Passes out front, and that doesn't connect. Slides it over with pace to Pasternak. Slides the puck across to McAvoy. Quick pass to Lindholm. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Walker stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Zadora. Puts it on net, and that shot dives in traffic. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Boston's up 1-0. Stahls won the draw inside his own end. Taken along the wall by Miller. Moves the puck over to Martin. Broken up at center by Kiki. Takes it at center. Glove save, and he made it look simple. The Bruins get a hold of it. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a shot, and he makes the easy save. Grabs the puck. And here's the pass to Stankoven. Takes a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease. Moves it quickly over to Arvidsson. Inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Kotkaniemi. And that's blocked away. Slides it back to the blue line. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And now he moves it quickly to Peak. Feeds the puck across Cassimo. All alone on the breakaway. But he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Quick shot! And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Clearing attempt. From the top of the offensive zone here. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. He's got a little jump.
Swayman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Aho's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Turns it aside with the glove. Now a quick pass for Yojiharu. Jeannot's got the puck along the wing. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that's blocked away. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. With possession along the wall. Snaps one here on the side. Boston's moving it up the ice. Breakaway. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The Bruins have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Carolina's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Takes the feed from the goaltender. All sorts of pressure. Can they get this out? Right on the doorstep. Passes over to Aho. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. Up cannon from the point. And he had the answer on that play. Tries to get it over to Jarvis. Svechnikov's got it along the wing. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well,
Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Buries it for the goal. The Bruins have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Feeds it to Walker. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, hits the post, trying to go in the corner and puts it just a little too wide.
and sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
Oh, that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Hurricanes still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Bruins win the draw here at their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Ismo. And it's a quick pass to Castellan. Denies him with the save. Puck scooped up by Martinook. Picked up along the boards by Blake. Long lead pass into the open ice. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. And he slides it quickly to Miller. And it goes off a stick. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Anderson. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. Great reach with the stick by Lindholm. The Hurricanes have it now. And he slides it quickly to Martinook. Backtracks with the puck, but maintains possession. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Stahl. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Pasternak's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Dismiss that chance.
Anderson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And that's somehow stayed out of the net. Now a quick pass to Peak.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Anderson. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a blast! Oh, what a save on the clapper! Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Dishes it off! Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, it's 2-1. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Kicks it away from the crease. Angles it over to Kiki. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Lindholm's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Tees it up from the back end. Made the save on the play. Moves it to Slavin. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Ehlers. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Lindholm. And he takes the pass. Intercepted at center by Zadorov.
Boston's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Quick feed to Fox. Couldn't catch up to that pass. McAvoy slugging the puck. Slides the cross-ice pass. Here they come on the rush. Shot! And it banks off a stick in traffic. An easy save by Shesterkin. Takes the pass. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Sends one up to Panarin. Picks it off from the offensive end. Puts it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Lafreniere's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Swayman. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Simple stop by Shesterkin.
Rebound control is critical in the...
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Boston's drawing first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Looks to make a play over to Miller. Throws it on net from there. And he stopped that one.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Fires it on net. Turns it aside. Slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Sends it quickly to Beecher. And that's off a stick. The Bruins are on the attack. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Came up with the save on that play. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Quick pass over to Parssinen. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Played big in the moment there. Sends it over to Kostelic. That's not going to fool him. The Rangers have it now. And he slides it quickly to Rempe. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Kostelic. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. And a stick breaks that up. Boston's got the puck. The Bruins gain possession. Shot! And it's turned aside by Shesterkin. Here's a chance! The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the left side, takes the pass. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Stay tied up, and we are not to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to even.
The Rangers answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Fires it! Close save, and he handles it with ease. Puck sent over to Cooley. Here's a shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Feeds it up ahead. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Puck is dropped in period number 2, and we are still evened up. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
New York's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get at some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Gains the zone from the right. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Shesterkin's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets the position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. The Rangers win the draw on their own end. Poked away in the offensive end. A chance! Going with a stop. Gets the puck over to Cooley. Picks up the puck. Denies him! Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. New York won the faceoff at center. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Rangers carried along the wall. Made the stop on the play. Middlestad's got the puck in his own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Textbook stop by Shesterkin. And now it's grabbed by Brzezinski. Taken along the wall by Persinen. Here's a short pass to Brzezinski. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Soucy's going to play it against the half wall. And that's turned aside. And he takes the feed. And he's able to handle that one. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Persinen's got it on the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Swayman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
The Rangers have it against the wall. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. The Rangers take it along the wall. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. And he's knocked off the puck there. Made the stop on the play. Moves it to Zadorov. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Steps across the blue line. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a save by Shesterkin.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick shot! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Here in the late goings of the period, the Bruins are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick feed to McAvoy. And sends it just out of reach. New York's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Look at this from an awkward spot. Turned that one aside. Saka's taking the puck behind his net. Takes the pass on the left wing. And he makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Soucy. New York's got it in their own zone. Coming to the slot. Boston's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Quick pass to Lindholm. Shot! And he makes the save with ease. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
New York's had a lot of pace and tempo through the first 40 minutes of play these games. If they can continue that along with their possession time, you got to believe that they can get the equalizer in this one.
Directs it on over to Saka. Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of got it, but he keeps it out. Oh, and a misfire. That goes right out of the zone. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Puck grabbed by Panarin. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. From center, they get into the attacking area. That's turned aside from the blocker. Scooped up along the wall by Saka. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Haru. And he fights off another save. Picked up along the boards by Gavrikov. Here's a short pass to Fox. And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Shot! And makes the routine save. Feeds it over. It's a straight-up race for the puck. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Easymont's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Taken by Susi. On-man rush. Tries to the crease. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tied game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. He's got a step. Great defensive play. My broadcast partner, she's smiling right now. Look at you.
Yeah, I love those defensive plays. Love those metrics, James. Just when you think you're down and out, you ain't. And that's what happens here. He continues to move his feet, closes quickly, and that's the key. Gets himself within striking distance to be able to get that stick-on puck and negate the play.
Fires it on net. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Boston's broken the deadlock and gone in front by a goal here in period number 3. Now what do? Do you attack? Do you sit back? What do you do here, Cheryl?
Well, I think that you attack. I mean, if the puck's in the offensive zone, guess what? They're not getting any scoring chances, and they're not going to even the score. But if you sit back, you have to protect the middle of the ice. You don't want to give up any grade A scoring chances right now. So to me, it's all about attack mentality with some good habits.
Moves it quickly over to Pete. Scores! And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal! The Bruins are now up by 2 here in the back half of this third period. Man, this is a good position to be in.
It's the best position to be in, and you don't want to give any life to your opponents. You have to make sure that you're pounding pucks, you're on them first. Listen, if you're forechecking, they don't get the puck. Attack.
Nice poke check inside the attacking zone.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Corrali's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Lindholm. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Pasternak. Nice pass back. Moves it to McAvoy. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Moves it on over to Panarin. And that's intercepted by McAvoy. Here's a chance. And there's the save. Trocheck's got the puck. And it's off the iron.
The Rangers are trying to claw their way back in.
Loose puck, and he's in all alone. What a save by the kidney there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
From the blue line, takes the shot. Denies the shooter on that play. And he passes it up ahead to Miller. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And that one's denied. Gets it over to Cooley. Quick feed to Zibanejad. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Zibanejad. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Pokes the puck away. Offside the call. We'll get a reset.
Panarin's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
New York's won it. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Borgen. Tosses it on to Brodzinski. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Boston's quick start, clearly the difference in this one. little tea parties over the years, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about the Bruins, and they're ready to go. The Devils will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Puck moves over to Mercer. Handles the pass. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through center. Fires it. And there it is. Stopped by Markstrom. Now a quick pass to Pratt. Mercer's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Stops that one. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everywhere knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Hughes crosses the line and is on the attack. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Arvidsson. Slides it diagonally to Kiki. Picks it up! Here we go! Slides it to McAvoy. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Broken up with a stick. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Puts it on net. Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out. New Jersey's looking to break out. Puck picked up by Pesci. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Off the outside of the post and stays out. Taken along the wall by Costello. Moves the puck to Yokiharu. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Potter's taking it from his own end. Cuts to the paint. Big save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And it's a quick pass to Dillon. Here we go. What a save on that opportunity. Oh!
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space when he takes it.
Toss it up in the neutral zone. Scoops up the puck. And that's just out of reach. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Hughes tried to do too much here, and it can be frustrating for the players he's playing with, going one-on-one, and you lose the puck. It's a tough one.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Devils lead it 1-0. The Bruins win it. Here's a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And a great save. Slides the puck to Lindholm. Zadorov's got it into offensive territory. The Devils gain possession along the wall. And that's stolen by Zadorov. Across the line from center. Picked up along the wall by Corrali. An easy stop with the pad by Markstrom. Across the line down the left wall. New Jersey's got the puck in the corner. Takes the feed at the point. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. They're going to keep things moving here. And he slides it quickly to Zadorov. Slides the puck across to Corrali. And that was picked off in the neutral zone. And he easily stops that one. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Bruins need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
The Devils played along the wing. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Pasternak. And he takes the feed. Broken up at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle. I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Right on the doorstep. Oh, fantastic save by Sweden. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Takes possession here. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Here's a pass. Here's it around. And the defenders come away with it. Here's a collision. Cuts to the net. Oh, what a save here. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Beechner's one possession. Here's a short pass to Hughes. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Bruins played along the boards. Ricochet, a great one at that. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. And that's deflected. Turned aside by Markstrom. Scooped up along the wall by Isimo. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Bruins have it now. And he slides it quickly to Isimo. Quick shot. Nice stop by Markstrom. Nemitz's stick handling in his own zone. The Devils gain the zone. Some spot check. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this ice is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
And the officials waving off icing here. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Denies him on the slapper!
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
The lane was plugged up with that shot block. Slides it across. And that's a smart heads-up play by Poitras. Inside his own end, moves the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Takes control of the puck. Hughes picking up steam. New Jersey's in on the offensive attack now. Along the half wall with the puck. Into the corner of the attacking area. Unleashes a cannon! Shuts him down. Jokiharu's got it in the defensive end. Looks to pass it to Poitras. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Dishes it to Glass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Godano. Here's a shot! Oh, what a clip save by Sweden!
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Boston's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack, anything to take away their eyes.
Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. The Devils have it now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Shot! Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Throws the puck in the slot. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Skates in behind the cage. New Jersey's on the attack. And he takes a shot. And he turns that one aside. Slides the puck to Arvidsson. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Puck scooped up by Yesher. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Hughes moves the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Boston's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves it to Nemec. Moves the puck. Shot! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, the Devils are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. From the boards, he takes that pass. Takes a shot. Grabs it with the glove. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Can't get a hold of that pass. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Works it across to Brown. Nice speed from the left side up the middle. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
New Jersey's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Dodonov's got it against the boards. And he takes that one right in the midsection. Lindholm's lugging the puck. And now he moves it quickly to McAvoy. Blocks it and turns aside the slapper with ease. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Skates across the blue line. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. And a poke check knocks the puck away. They go on the attack through center. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. New Jersey's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Off the draw. Look at that move. New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. Strong defensive effort. Saka's moving it ahead. They've got some momentum here. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Here in the late going of the frame, the Devils are taking control of this one, now leading by 3. Lindholm's won the draw, now look to set up. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. The Bruins win that offensive zone face-off. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. is going to work on offense. And now it's grabbed by Brock. Great save on the one-timer. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Boston's on the attack. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Markstrom's made a great save, and even better as a redirect to the corner.
Stop that one. Gains the zone along the right wall. Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. And that pass is redirected. That's blocked by Markstrom. Receives the pass. Takes the shot. The final horn sounds, and it's time to soak it all in. A strong... Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Panthers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Forsling's got it across the line. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Big time stop there.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Moves it over to Reinhardt. Here's a chance. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Panthers crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know, there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Denies that opportunity. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick feed to Barkov. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Boston's got the puck. Absolutely levels him.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Takes the feed from the left side. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Puck grab by Bennett. Quick pass to Jones. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Puck exits the zone. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Quick pass across to Beecher. Gains the zone through center. Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Jones. Tries to get it to Nikolai. Scoops up the puck here. And it's a quick pass to Semiskevich. Taken by Marchand. And he makes the easy save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Takes the shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Drives it to the crease. Takes a shot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. And a solid save on the play there. Here's a short pass to Barkov. Fires it. Oh, comes up with the stop. Point-to-point pass. And that goes off the player. Quick feed to Pasternak. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. All alone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. And we are underway with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Florida's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Puck picked up by Zaka. Moves it to Pasternak. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Puts it on net. Makes a save. Grabs the puck in the corner. Boston's got it in their own zone. Pass right back. Quick feed to Reinhart. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Denies him with the save. Quick pass to McAvoy. Grabbed along the boards by Pasternak. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Takes it and looks ahead. Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky. Slides the puck over. Rodriguez has it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Verhaeghe. Made the stop on that play. Great feed from the left side. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it over to Nikolai. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to sweat it away. Moves it to Kiki. Quick shot. And he comes up with the glove save. From the right side. Moves it up ahead. Marchand's got it along the wing. Puts it on net. Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Handles the puck. Florida's got possession of the puck. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From the wing, it's moved to center. Shot! Too easy with the glove. And now it's to Petrie. Feeds it over to Marchand. Intercepted. Here's a shot. Great defensive effort there. Too many bodies in the way. Kulikov's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they are on the attack. And he makes the save.
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And a great save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. Verhaeghe's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Great defensive effort with the stick. And he takes the dish. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Quick feed to Forsling. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Shot! And the puck skips off the glove. Rebound on the play. And he saves that one as well.
I tell you, he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Boston's got the puck along the wall. Reinhart's gained the line and on the attack. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Off a stick and they can't connect. Quick pass to McAvoy. Shot! And he catches that one with the glove. Takes the feed. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Easily turned. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Florida's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. And he slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Arvidsson. Pumps it down the ice. We'll get an icing. Lots of time left in this period. Florida's got a one-goal lead. Back underway. They take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Slides the puck over to Lindholm. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Forsling. Puck scooped up by Tkachuk. And not much on that one. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Hammers it on net. Made that stop. And he slides it quickly to Arvidsson. Takes the return feed. Taken along the wall by Rodriguez. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Tries to feed it over to Saka. Picked off. That's not going to fool him. Here's a short pass to Saka. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Slides it over with pace to Nikolai. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Peak. Now over to Pasternak. Fires it on net. And not much on that one. Jones takes the puck. Sends it over to Semaskevich. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Boston's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Pasternak. Here they come. Shot! Stones him with the blocker. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Moves it to Kulikov. Takes the feed. Florida's looking to break out. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Pushes it across to SMO. And he can't hang on after that hit. Now a quick pass to Petrie. Here's a chance. Denies him with the save. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Barkov. And that pass goes off a stick. Handles it along the blue line. And he's got that one. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Takes possession of the puck. Oh, what a save! Look at this, another stop! Handles the pass at center. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Dismiss that chance.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Quick feed to Lindholm. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And makes the save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Textbook stop by Bobrovsky.
Swayman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Lindholm's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. The Bruins have the puck now. Shuts them down. Slides it across to Tkachuk. Gaining momentum along the boards. Big-time defensive play. enough height. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Devils start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Feeds it on over to Hamilton. And it's a quick pass to Mercer. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a pass down low. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck across to Kavrikov. Loses the coverage there. And he loses control here. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save in front.
Shesterkin's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Carries it in. Excellent stick work on the play. Angles it over to Hughes. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. And he snags that one with the glove. And he slides it quickly to Pesci. And he slides it quickly to Hischier. Takes it into the slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck grab by Miller. Lets it go. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Sabinajad. Fires it. Scores! Mika Sabinajad puts it in. The Rangers draw first blood here in period number 1.
That's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Carter's won the draw. Quick pass to Brown. Moves by the check. Oh, gets a cracker on that one as he just got enough of it. New York's ready to go on the attack. From a sharp angle, here's the shot. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Knocked away. Picked up along the wall by Palat. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Taken by Borgen. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Stopped with ease. Feeds the puck to Dillon. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Kovacevic. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him!
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Slides it quickly to Kovacevic. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Shot! And he gets in front of that. Puck picked up by Pesci. Moves it to Kovacevic. New York's got the puck along the boards. The Devils take possession in the neutral zone. Makes a move in front. No room for that one to get through. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Markstrom. Quick pass to Hischier. New York's got the puck. Inside the final minute of the first here. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Devils take it along the wall. What a stop right there. Picked up along the boards by Nosen. Sends a pass over. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. And it's game on here for period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Rangers are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Grabbed along the boards by Gavrikov. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a shot, and he gets enough to keep it out. And now he moves it quickly to Mercer. Moves into the slot. And now it's grabbed by Mercer. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves it quickly over to Siegenthaler. Here we go, one-man rush. Great read with the stick. Picks up the puck. Here's a short pass to Hughes. The Rangers have it from their own end. Sabinajad's crossed the line and gained the zone. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it ahead to Hischier. Taken along the wall by Nelson. And makes the routine save. Hiles taking it from his own end. Oh, great read on the play. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Off target. The Devils will play the puck from behind the net. Gains the zone through the middle. Sends it quickly to Vakanainen. New York's got it across the line. Vakanainen's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes that pass back to the point. That goes off a twig. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Here's a chance in front. And that pass attempt is deflected. Passes it to Brodzinski. Takes a shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. New York's got the puck along the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Let's move to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here at the play. Takes it to the front. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And he takes the pass. Quick shot. Steps up with the block. And that goes off a player in front. Picked up along the wall by Edstrom. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with the stick. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck grab by Siegenthaler. Now a quick pass to Hamilton. The Devils carried along the wall. Hamilton's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Gavrikov. Takes the pass. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Good stop by Markstrom. Under a minute to go. And they strike over once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure. Be relentless and try and get another one.
New Jersey's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off.
New York's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
New Jersey's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Rangers now lead by 2. Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
The Rangers lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Picked off by Panarin. Passes the puck over to Lafreniere. Avoids the puck check. And the goaltender comes up on a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the boards by Lafreniere. Tosses it to Bratt. Takes it to the net. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Heischer's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Sneaks by the poke check. Grabbed along the board by Pesci. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Lays into the body on the play. Gaining steam here on the attack. Susi stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot, and that goes off a body. Slides it across to Meyer. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Intercepted in the offensive end by Nosen. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Sends the pass over. From a tough angle. And that's blocked in traffic. The Rangers have it against the wall. Denies him in close.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Fantastic save! Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. But when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
New Jersey's gone up by 1 here in this third period.
A great spot to be in. You have the lead at the end of the third period. You got to find a way to hold it, though. You don't want to play too conservative. The reason why you got the goal is you were aggressive and on your toes.
From the back of the cage with the puck. Passes it over. That's the wrister goal. Big time save by Shesterkin.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
Well, and the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
The Devils have to be feeling good about the position they're in down the stretch now, Cheryl.
I'd take a 2-goal lead at the back half of the third period any day of the week, James. It's just about closing it out now, and that comes down to managing the puck and limiting any turnovers.
And that slides right out to center ice. Fox has got it in the defensive end. They gain the zone from the left side. Shot! Oh, what a chance right there, but misses.
Well, creativity and good body positioning opens up that lane, but just sails it over.
Taken by Bratt. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. The Devils take it from the side. Quick feed to Carrick. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Skates to the crease. Turned aside with the glove by Markstrom. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Takes it in front. The Devils have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself and unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
And he moves it up to Parsonen. And that's intercepted by Meyer. Can't get it to go. Pokes it away in his own end. Finds some space in the corner. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Unable to reach that one. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Cheryl, I got the final numbers here in front of me. reminder where we are in Raleigh, North Carolina, and the Hurricanes are ready to rock. And we are officially underway here. Now he slides it up to Aho. Grabs control of it at the point. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Walker's lugging the puck. Shot! And there's the save. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. Good hit on the play. Fires it on net. And he easily stops that one.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Moves around along the half wall. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to Lindholm. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Picked up along the wall by Stankovic. The Hurricanes are in transition. Cuts into the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Here we go, odd man rush here. Turns him away. Oh, this has turned into demolition derby night after that collision.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Slides it over to Stankovic. Carolina's got it along the wall. And he takes the feed. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Zadorov. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Here's a chance. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Anderson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Hurricanes win the draw. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Scooped up along the wall by Blake. On the attack along the boards. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Beecher. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Anderson styled in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
The Hurricanes played along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Rocked on the play. Passes it over to Kostelic. Fires it. Stops that one. Nice feed from the goaltender. Pushes it across to Chanot. And that puck leaves the zone. We got a whistle offside to call.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Kotkaniemi. Taken along the wall by Walker. They've got the defense outnumbered. Scooped into the trapper by Swayman. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Corrales.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ring.
The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Here's a save by Anderson. Receives the pass. And he slides it quickly to Chatfield. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Bruins have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put it by the Tenders, having an outstanding game.
Here's a short pass to Saka. Puts it on net, and he's able to handle that one. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. From the neutral zone now. And he dodges the poke check there. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Picked up along the wall by Saka. Anderson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Kiki's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Big-time stop there. And he slides it quickly to Stankoven. Carolina's on the attack. There's a shot. Big-time stop.
Swayman's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
And the officials are going to play on here.
Oh, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win that draw at center. The Hurricanes take it along the wing. With possession along the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass over to Martinick. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Scores! It's a Hurricanes goal! This is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick. But there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
To the front! Scores! Rips it off the puck and into the net. Wow!
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Here in the back half of this period, the Hurricanes have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. He got all of that one. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass across to Zadorov. Along the half wall with the puck. Gives them nothing in front. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And that's taken by the defense. Tries to get the puck over to Corrali. Here's the pass. Great heads-up play with the stick by Robinson. Turns that one away. Here's the blast. And puts it anywhere with the way he wanted it to go.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Passed up ahead. Slides the puck ahead to Lindholm. Moves it to Pasternak. Takes a shot, and there's a glove save on the play. Good use of the body on the play. Gets his stick on it, and he puts that one aside with ease. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Makes it look easy with the stop. And now he moves it quickly to Stahl. Quick shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, Waffle forces it to keep it out. 9 seconds, and he makes the save. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame.
Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Bruins are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
You'll need more than that to beat them. Slides the puck over. Svechnikov's got it along the wing. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Aho's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Works it across to Svechnikov. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Slavin. Too much congestion in front. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Now a quick pass to Pasternak. Shot! An easy glove save made by Anderson. Picked up along the boards by Slavin. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. He scores! T-Hizzle! Taylor Hall! The Hurricanes are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Carolina's got possession of the puck. Through center along the wing. Little pass ahead. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove.
This is a great reaction.
There's a chance. All alone.
Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there. It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. And he sends it across to Peak. Here's a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Peak's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Quick pass to SMO. Shot! And it's turned aside by Anderson. Carolina's got him in their own zone.
The Hurricanes have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game. Coaches always say, take away the eyes of the goaltender, and this is exactly why. You can see him trying to find the puck at every corner, reaching around bodies up and down, but he can't find this puck, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Oh, scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
Oh, you can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Carolina's got the puck. Dishes it off. Here's a chance. And makes the save.
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Dishes it to Lindholm. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! The Hurricanes have it from their own end. And that's picked off.
The Bruins have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
And it's a quick pass to Blake. And he takes the dish. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Anderson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the
best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
And he sidesteps the check there. Boston's got the puck. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Sheffield's moving the puck through his own zone. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And now it's grabbed by Hall. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shakes loose. Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. And a great save. Grabbed along the boards by Costello. Moves it to Peacher. Fires it on net. And he makes the easy save. And now it's time to watch the spokes bees. The Rangers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Slides the pass over to Fox. Puck scooped up by Trocheck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot! Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
The Rangers get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Fox has got it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck across to Lafreniere. Quick feed to McAvoy. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shesterkin.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Taken along the wall by Lindholm. Quick pass across to Pasternak. And that's intercepted by Panarin. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Boston's looking to break out. Jokiharju's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front. The Bruins are on the attack. Dished on over to Arvidsson. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes the feed. New York's got the puck along the wall. Oh, big-time use of physicality on that one.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Quick pass to Zibanejad. Harrell's got the puck. Feeds it over. Moves it quickly over to Kostelic. Tries to get the puck to Beecher. A great play to sidestep the poke check. Passes on over to Cooley. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Peak. Beecher's taking it from his own end. And that play's broken up. Takes a shot. That's using the body on the block. To the low slot. Makes the stop with the blocker.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Brzezinski's got it against the boards. Nice one in front. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Yeah, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Arvidsson. Moves it to Lindholm. Takes the feed. Takes it from the right side. Boston's on the attack. Fires it. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Rangers gain possession. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Sends a pass over. Great save. What a great play. Fires it. And that carries off a stick. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Carrick. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Boston's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes control of the puck. The Rangers have it in the off. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Puck grab by McAvoy. And that's off a stick. Denies him. He got all of it. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. The Rangers take it along the wall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Quick feed to Miller. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Bruins look to start the transition game. And a stick break setup. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Oh, and it's another save on the play. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Moving with it here in the offensive end. Makes a save right there. Tremendous work on the offensive end. And that doesn't go as it's blocked. Carried along the boards. Oh, they have really got a cycle of play here. Grabs the puck. Scores! Mika Zibanejad puts it in. The Rangers make it a 3-0 game here in period number 2.
Well, it's still in the second period, James, so there's still a lot of runway left. But if they can continue to stay consistent and play this way, it's going to be tough for their opponent to get back in. They're pitching the shutout right now, and for a reason. They've been tight defensively as well.
Feeds the puck over to Gorkin. Pass to Vakanainen. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Directed over to Vakanainen. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck up to Lowry. New York's got a hold of the puck now. And now he passes up to Trocheck. Strong defensive effort. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Pat the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
And they send it right back to him. Panarin's got it in the defensive end. Taken by Trocheck. Looks to get the puck over to Panarin. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. Comes up with the stop. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Hammers a shot. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Quick pass to Arsenal. The Bruins have it now. And he takes the pass. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Across the line, they're on the attack. Big-time save on a big-time shot. And he slides it quickly to McAvoy. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Carrick. From the point. Oh, and he's got it in tonight. What a save on that one. And the middle frame almost done. Rips it. What a stop. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it on over to Parsonen. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl,
How do you view it?
The Bruins really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change their mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Across the line, down the left wall. Denies him on the slapper. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game, and hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
Schneider's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Susi. Takes the pass. Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Zibanejad. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Arvidsson. And that's intercepted by Schneider. Slides the puck across to Miller. They've got numbers here. Comes up with a stop.
Swayman's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Taken by Vakanainen. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. It's in! He scores! The Rangers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice. It's been real fun to watch.
And now it's over to Brodzinski. There's a shot, and that's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Vakanainen. Sends the pass over. And they keep the pressure on. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Beecher. Oregon's got it in the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, penalty or goal.
Quick pass to Fox. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Fed over to Vakanainen. Here is it. And that was right all the way. Great heads-up defensive play. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. From against the wall into the open ice. He grabs the puck here at the point. From one point man to another. And he shut the door on that last play. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Scores! And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
And a nice save there as play continues. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone.
New York's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and there's a reason why they're in the lead.
The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Grabbed along the boards by Pasternak. Middlestats got it across the line. Avoids the defender. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Boston's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Strong use of the body. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him! Takes the feed from the left side. save on the play. Here's a short pass to Schneider. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up.
The Rangers looked like they were going to run away with this one from the start, but it turned out to be a nail. many greats.
This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Devils start with possession as we are now underway. Broken up and centered by Pasternak. Moves it to Saka. Takes a shot. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Passes over to Lindholm. And the extended stick ends that one. Broken up and centered. The Devils carried along the wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Quick feed to Pasternak. And he totally whiffs on that one. Hamilton's got the puck now in his own end. And here's the pass to Bratt. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck over to Pasternak. And that's hooked away. New Jersey's got the puck. Tries to get it over to Hughes. That's not going to fool him.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Heischer's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Quick shot. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Picked up along the wall. And the team come up with it in their own end. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. His reflexes on display tonight. Taken along the wall by Nemec. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Boston's got the puck. Now a quick pass to Beecher. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Nemec is taking it from his own end. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Handles the pass. Shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Puck picked up by Palat. Moves around along the half wall. Good save! Quick pass to Peak. Picked up along the wall by Middlestat. And he passes it up ahead to Peak. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Glass plays it against the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Here's a shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Tries to feed it over to Corrali. And he takes the feed. The Bruins move it ahead. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Pass in front. Pass stolen in the open ice. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Boston's got it in their own zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
New Jersey's taken a 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. Back to the point he goes. And that's deflected off someone in front. Quick feed to Lindholm. Shot! Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Devils have taken a 1-0 lead. Hughes quick on the draw. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. They go on the attack through center.
The Devils have it behind the net. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove. Boston's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck across to McAvoy. Here's a short pass to Hamilton. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Cuts to the front. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Here he is, wrists it on net. Fantastic save!
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Devils gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Hischier.
Goes right to the crease. Scores! Wow! Pop it! Bottles off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. I know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. New Jersey's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Pasternak's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Shuts him down.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Angles it over to Pasternak. Here's a race for the loose puck. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Dillon's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Markstrom's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
And they win the draw here in their own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Boston's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Intercepts it at center. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Feeds it to Kostelic. Takes control of the puck. The Devils look to start the transition game. Oh, look at this chance. Shot. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Oh, a clutch save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Late goings of this period. New Jersey's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Devils win the faceoff. New Jersey's got it along the wall. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Looks to make a play over to Puckrov. And that one's picked off. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Passes it over. Moves it to Siegenthaler. From the opposite point. 55 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go in this. Look out. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. 4 seconds. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Boston's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period. It's a close game. They've got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
Oh, what a save as it denies them again. Zaka's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Pass back to the point. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, that's blocked. And the D comes up with it. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Picked off by Pasternak. Receives the pass. Off a stick. Slides it over with pace to Pesci. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. And that one's denied. Nice zone entry from the middle. Picked up along the boards by Hischer. Broken out by Zadorov. Takes a shot, and it's turned aside by Swayman. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. On the attack along the boards. Turned aside by Markstrom. Sends it over to Hischer. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, look at this. Shot! Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Slides it up to Cotter. Slides the puck over. And that's poked away by Nemeth.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Grabbed along the board by Nemeth. Takes the shot. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the frame has been played here, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Hard hit frees up the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Big time stop.
Swayman's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
And that shot gets caught in traffic.
The Devils know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard is going to show it at the end of the game.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Luke scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Handles the puck. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Puck sent over to Mercer. Broken up at center by Zadorov. Hard blast. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Taken along the wall by Zadorov. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
Markstrom's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Puck grab by Carter. The Devils played along the boards. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more.
He needed to make that save with time on the line. And we are all over with this one. New Jersey's ability to dictate the The Bruins, and they're ready to go. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And he slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. Takes a shot. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of smarts. The Bruins gain possession. Quick feed to Forsling. A little back and forth. Florida's on the attack. Battle along the boards. From the right side, they gain the zone. Fires it, and not much on that one. Here's a chance behind the net. Oh, and he missed the net.
Well, anytime you're in the slot, you know that there's going to be pressure right away, James. I think he heals this one, and he sends it way off target.
And now he moves it quickly to Forsling. Oh, what a hit on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Gets the puck over to Lindholm. Puts it on net, and not much on that one. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Blocked in traffic. Directs it on over to Jones. Here's a shot. Turns it aside. Handles the puck at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Middlestat. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes the shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Here's a chance. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Slides it quickly to Tkachuk. With possession along the wall. And that's easily turned aside. Takes the feed from his netminder. The Panthers have it against the wall. Yoshihiro stick handling in his own zone. Off the left wing and into center. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Winds up on the point. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Lowry. Moves it on over to Beecher. Quick shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Denies him with the save. Takes the shot. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Kunin. Grabbed along the boards by Lowry. And he moves it up to Putra. The Bruins play it along the wing. The slide. Back to the blue line. Oh, what a stop. Taken by Forsling. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Countered to the slot. Too much congestion blocks the shot. They've got the defense outnumbered. Good stop by Bobrovsky. Quick pass to Pasternak. And that slides right out to center ice. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Getting into the later stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Gives it right back. Jones plays the puck. There's a shot. And he comes up with a huge stop. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Bennett won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Well, this is a tightly contested game. I mean, really structured, if you will, James, on both ends of the ice. But both teams have to figure out a way to get to the interior. You got to fight, you got to drive the net.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Gets it over to Pasternak. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Stop with ease. From behind the net. Hammers the one-timer. Oh, and he makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Tosses it on to Pasternak. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Verhaeghe. The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And he takes the dish. Bennett's got it along the wing. And he makes the save with ease. Quick shot. Boston's got control of the puck. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Big hit that frees up possession. Moves it quickly over to Yomiharu. Steps into it. Big time stop. Takes the feed. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Passes ahead from the right side. Fires it on net. And he's able to handle that one. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Zadorov. And he connects with the long bomb. Middlestad's got it along the wing. And makes the routine save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Wicked blast! Oh, what a save on a one-timer. He was dialed in there. Here's a howitzer at the net. Big time stop there. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Can't complete the passes and goes off the stick.
Oh, they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
Now a quick pass to Petrie. Esteban's got it on the offensive end. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, what a save! Back-to-back saves, my goodness! And they'll skate it out of the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. They gain the zone from the left side. Shot! Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. The Panthers gain control of the puck. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Here in the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Poked away by Zaka. Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Pasternak's got it in the defensive end. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Glove save, but an easy one at that. Puck moved over to Verhaeghe. Great stick work with the steal. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. 40 minutes in the books. Big 3rd period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Still zeros on the board here as we are underway in the 3rd. Let's see if that changes. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
What a brilliant performance by both goaltenders. It's just a question of who's going to let in the first goal, the opening goal of this game. I mean, the high-flying offense, you've seen it firing on all cylinders, high octane, but the goaltender shutting the door.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Zaka. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Foley with the stop. Moves it to McAvoy. Slides it to Lindholm. And it's a quick pass to Zaka. Driving right to the front. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Moves the puck to Verhaeghe. Takes a shot. And there's the save. Finds some space in the corner. Here's a shot. Puck picked up by McAvoy. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Middlestats on the attack in the offensive zone. Florida's in transition. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Bruins have it now. Takes the feed. From the open ice, they gain the line. And that goes off, pours off a body. What a steal in his own end. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Can't get past the defender.
Wow, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck to Mikola. Fires it, and he stops top with the blocker.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Shoots it on the backhand. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Past the midway mark in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Florida's won the draw. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Here they come on the attack. And he makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Petrie. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Florida's got it behind the net. Boston's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Drives to the paint. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Florida's got possession here in their own end. Slides the puck across to Verhaeghe. Toss it up at center. Puts it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Turns it aside with the glove. Great read in the offensive zone by Lindholm. Here's a shot, and he was ready for that one. Sends it quickly to Reinhart. Comes to the paint. What a close save by Swayman. The Bruins have it now. And it's a quick pass to Zaka. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Final minute to go here in the third. Picked up along the wall by Poitras. And some fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puck scooped up by Jones. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
In the final moments of this period, we're still scoreless. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Middlestat. Quick shot! Pad save with ease. Carries it across the line. offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. The Panthers take control of the faceoff. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Kostelic. Boston's got the puck against the wall. Good hit on the play. Giant seconds and he makes the save. And this one's in the books. What a performance between the pipes tonight. Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. We are in Newark, New Jersey, home of the Devils, and they are ready to burn the ice tonight. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. They've got numbers. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Offenses don't face off, and he wins the draw. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Hughes explores his options in the corner. Oh, what a save in front.
Shesterkin's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
New York's got the puck. New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. And loses possession after a solid hit. Steps into all of it in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit. Shesterkin's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Devils get a hold of the puck off the draw. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Puck grabbed by Hischer. Can't keep a hold of it. And now it's grabbed by Zibanejad. To his teammate. And that's deflected. Slips by the check. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. New Jersey's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Denies him with a save. Brzezinski's lugging the puck. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Feeds the puck to Cotter. Takes it in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Palat. From the point, looks to make something happen. He scores! Off the pipe and Bolger the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches that work in his favor, they go right into the net.
New Jersey's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they've got to do something with it.
The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. From the blue line, they take control of it. Tees it up on the point. And a great save. There he is from the slot. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place light up. The Rangers move it in. Shot. And that's broken up. Sends a pass over. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a shot. New York's gained possession along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Makes a save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Denies the shooter on that play. First period nearly in the books here. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Back to the blue line. start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more skill in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Fires it on net. Huge stop by Shesterkin. And now he angles it across to Panarin. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Avoids the poke check. Cutting to the front of the net. Great stick save by Shesterkin.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Great pressure with the stick. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Trocheck. Shot! And an easy save. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Panarin. Moves it quickly over to Brown. Gaining steam here on the attack. Denied by Shesterkin.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play.
Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Tap dances around the check. And there's a great save by Shesterkin. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Shesterkin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. New Jersey's ahead 1-0. Pacers won the draw here in the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Hughes plays it now. Gains the zone through center. Moves into the slot. Just a simple pass save made by Shesterkin. Puts it on net. Oh, wow. Stops the game.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Looks to pass it to Borgen. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Harsenen's got it in the offensive zone. The Devils have it from their own end. Here's a chance. With the backhander, they score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Devils have taken a 2-0 lead now here in period number 2.
Yeah, and they've had the majority of shots on goal, so this is not a surprise that they have the 2-goal cushion here, James. They've been real effective in the offensive zone with their motion and throwing everything at the net.
Taken by Nemec. And now he moves it quickly to Kovacevic. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Hamilton. Puck picked up by Dadonov. New York's going to play it from the corner. Sneaks by the poke check. And he takes the pass. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Loose puck, and he's in on the alone. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge, so he was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. New York's got one back. Now can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Here's a chance. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the late goings of the period, New York's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. New Jersey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. The Devils have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. So look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. New York's got possession at center. Takes a shot. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Devils start with the puck in their own end. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The Devils have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. The Devils looking against the half wall. Sensational stop with the stick by Shesterkin.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Dishes it to Hamilton. Oh, look at this chance. Fires it, and there's the save. Makes the save again. The Devils gain control of the puck. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle.
Any coaching player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Puts it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And the officials waving off icing here. Scooped up along the wall by Meyer. Noson's got the puck in his own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's poked away by Zibanejad. Moves by the check. Puck scooped up by Noson. Pesci's going to play it near the point. Here he is in front! How did he stop that one?
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. They move it to the outside. Moves it around. Oh, great save right there. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. And they skated out of the danger zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Nemeth. They've got some momentum here. Oh, great save by Shesterkin.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Picked up along the boards by Palat. Here he is in close. Fantastic save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
New Jersey's got him behind the net. The Devils take over on possession. Here's a short pass to Glass. The Devils take it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Vakanainen. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. Dodonov's going to play it to the corner. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. New York's got the puck in their own end. Takes it into the slot. Puck grabbed by Hamilton. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Stopped it with the power. They score! knocked away by Brack. Avoids the poke check. Dragged along the board by Brack. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nearing the final minute of the third. New Jersey's got the puck. Now a quick pass to Mercer. Takes the pass. Avoids the defender. Oh, off the post!
The Devils are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender, who seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting rung off the post.
Into the corner now. Moves it to Panarin. And that's a smart heads-up play by the Frenier. To the low slot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the power.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting scared of the puck and turning it aside.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a shot from a tough position. Made the stop on the play. And that'll do it from ringside here. The Devils really went to work offensively.
Time to finally see what's up. The Stars have won the draw, and we are now underway. And he takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Johnston. Right on the doorstep. Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Dallas takes possession off the face-off. Gets in front of it.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Taken along the wall by Hronek. Slides the puck to Pedersen. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Takes the feed at the point. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Dismiss that chance.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Moves it around along the half wall. Shoots it on net. Oh, it's straight out. It's straight out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team. No question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Broken up at center by Hintz. Sharp angle shot. Came up with the save on that play. And they get that puck down the ice. Winds up, lets it go. Stops him cold. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And that's broken up by Harley. Stops up on the point. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Knocked away in the offensive zone. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Levels him into the wall. Came up with a nice save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves it over to forward. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Tries to get it to Michelle. Moves it over to Steele. Dallas has possession of it now. Takes it to the front. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Demko.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Feeds it over to Bork. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And now it's stopped.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
More than half the period has expired. The game is still scoreless. Stones him on the play. DeBrusque's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Myers. Sends the pass over. Pushes it across to Besser. Oh, he got watched right under the bench.
Well, you knew he was going to take some extra juice there because he was right around the bench. And now he's in it, James. That's a tough one. You got to put your tail between your legs, get out, and get back on the ice.
Gains the zone. Good hit. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Cuts to the front. Big time stop. Slides the puck over to Faxa. He might have a step here. And he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. And he serves it across to Besser. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. The Canucks have it now. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Big time stop there.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Demko's been so dialed in right from puck drop, James, and it's a good thing he has been because he's faced a ton of rubber.
The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Quick pass to Rantanen. Picked up along the wall by Hintz. Moves it quickly over to Johnston.
And the puck clears the zone.
And the goalie leaves his crease to play the puck. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Pettersson. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. Handles the pass. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. The Canucks grab possession of the puck. Here's an off-man rush. And that's broken up.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Let's go! And he rings the post!
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds it over! Slides it diagonally to Hartley. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a shot, and he turned that one aside. And he takes the feed. Teed up and turned away on his part. Over the line they come. Takes a shot. That's blocked. Garland's got the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Robertson's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. And that's blocked and kept in.
This is really frustrating. Instead of getting it out, you wind up back in your zone into coverage. It's a good way to get on your heels and find it in the back of your net.
Taken by Garland. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And the pass is picked off. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Vancouver's looking to break out. Now over to Garland. The Canucks carried along the wall. Moves the puck. Quick stop! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Denies him! He got all of it! The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to O'Connor. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Close save! Vancouver's got it in their own zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Here in the late going to the frame. Still looking for our first goal. Hintz wins the face-off in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
And the officials are going to play on here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this ice is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. Get in a foot race and keep your feet moving and let the game go on.
He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, elevating the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
The Canucks win the faceoff. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Return pass. And that brings
the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather.
Wow, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Canucks haven't managed the puck in all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Pettersson's got it across the line. Vancouver's got him along the wall. Shakes himself free. Pettersson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Makes it look easy with the stop. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. From the left side, they gain the zone. Dallas has it against the half wall. Denied by the goaltender. Scrum along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kane. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Moves it to Hartley. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Denied by Demko. With the puck inside the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Puck picked up by Kane. Here's a shot. Denies him.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Easily turned aside by Demko. Quick feed to Ben. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And that's knocked away by Hronek. Receives the pass. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And it's a quick pass to Bork. Skates to the crease. Puck scooped up by Sherwood. And now he moves it toward Connor. Quick shot. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And makes the save.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Oh, an even better save! Puck grab by Black. Slides it up front. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Now there's a...
Oh, it stays out. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. There's a textbook body check. Slides it across. Dallas gains a hold of it. Slides the puck over. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. Oh, and it's blocked and kept in.
Oh, this is a huge miscue, and you know the coach isn't going to like this. Instead...
Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Canucks gain control of the puck. With some open space at center. Shot! And he comes up with it. Grabbed along the boards by Hino. There he is on the redirect. And a great save. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he feeds it down to Johnston. What a steal in his own end. That's just a great hit. 2001 and 2022 and are more in the future here. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And now he moves it quickly to Lehkonen. Here's a shot. Turns him away. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Handles it again. They've got numbers here. And now it's grabbed by Liam Hushkin. Here's the shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Sends it over to Lehkonen. Quick pass to Landeskog. On the backhand. Oh, what a save in front. Landeskog's got it against the boards. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Dallas has the puck. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. Backhand with intention. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
He got all of that hit. Great poke check on the reach. Gains the zone along the right wall. Sends it across. And that shot dives in traffic. From center they get into the attacking area. Here's a sharp angle shot. And he denied that opportunity. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Now he slides it up to Duchesne. Battle along the wall. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Goes right to the crease. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Girard's got the puck and he's blocking the blue line. Shuts him down. Handles the puck. Dallas gains the zone. Great defensive stick work on the play. Taken along the wall by Lindell. And he makes the save with ease. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Taken by Olofsson. Here they come on the attack. Simple stop by Ottinger. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Now a quick pass to Burns. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Avs played along the boards. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Stars gain possession. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Quick pass over to Blackwell. Slides it across to Faksa. Breakaway! And he misses the net!
I can't believe he missed, James. I mean, he had all the time in the world and panic set in. I think he rushes the shot and he misses the target.
Oh, and another stop! Quick feed down low. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Great heads-up play by the defender. Dallas has it in their own zone. Heiskanen's got it in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Faksa. Shot! And he makes a stop with the glove.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Dallas takes hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Faksa. Great read in the offensive zone by Lehkonen. Hintz moves the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. And now he passes up to Olofsson. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Action has resumed here in period number two. Still looking for that first goal in this one. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Stars are in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire staff had some choice words between the first and second.
Feeds it on over to McKinnon. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Answered the call there. Slides the puck across to Hintz. Cuts into the paint. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Stars take it across the blue line. Shot! Nice stop by Blackwood. Quick pass to Gerard. The Avs will play it in their own end. Dallas has it near the wall. And he takes the dish. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it to Manson. Moves inside. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Picks up the puck. Shuts it down. Puck picked up by Machushkin. Moves it to Olsen. Puck scooped up by Machushkin. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed. Here they are on the attack. In close. Denies him in close.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Slides on the check. Oh, 10-best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Feeds the puck to Colton. Blistering shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! Scooped up along the wall by Lindell. Into the offensive end now. Passes it over. Takes the feed. Here they come on the rush. Puck grab by Bushkin. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Fires it on net. And he had an answer with that save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Drives it to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. In all alone. Hits the post.
And what an opportunity there as he looks to shoot that puck. He's in good position. He can see exactly where he wants to go. Just misses.
Feeds it over on the rush. Fantastic save.
Well, these are the saves, and you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third in what has been a defensive clinic at both ends of the ice. Right in the low slot. Oh, they do it again. And now it's grabbed by Lekanen. Denies him with the save. And he coughs it up with the pass. Drives to the sweet spot. He scores! Now my mother always said kale is good for you. And kale McCall is simply great. The Avalanche have taken the lead here in period number 3.
And that goal is certainly going to give them adrenaline. You know that the juices there are flowing, so they got to take that energy and they got to apply it into this game now. This next shift is critical. Don't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Makes the save. Quick feed to Rantanen. Into the offensive zone. From a bad angle. Good stop by Blackwood. Denies him again.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Stars have the puck now. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Pass passes it to Robertson. On-man rush. Shot! Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Sends a pass over.
Nichushkin's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. But this game's still close. He's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
And he slides it quickly to Ben. Drives to the paint. Denies him.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a chance. And there's the save.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
The Avs take it across the line. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Blackwell. And he takes the pass. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Taken by Lehkonen. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. The Stars have it from their own end. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. Colorado's got the puck. Takes the pass. The Stars gain control of it. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Fires it. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Kelly's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Puck picked up by Taves. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Stars grab possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Nearing the final minute of the third. Passes the puck over to Kelly. The Stars take possession in the neutral zone. Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Feeds the puck up to Natchez. Colorado's on the attack. Oh, stick save for the Butte.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And he sidesteps the check there. And he takes the feed. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Stars have it now. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Into the middle. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Flatwood's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength.
And we are set to go. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Jets win the draw here in the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Connor. Puck scooped up by Hintz. Solid check to slow him down. And it's a quick pass to Perfetti. The 360 with the puck. Snaps it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Great reach by Velarde. Hammers him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And that's off the glove and will play on. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. Right on the doorstep. Oh, wow. The Stars look to start the transition game. Trying to get back on the attack now. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Tosses it to Morrissey. Perfetti's going to play it against the half wall. 6 by the check. Here's a short pass to Connor. To the front. The Stars gain possession in their own end.
Ottinger's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Nyquist, such a great...
Shakes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Oh, close save and a beauty.
Hellebuck's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. Puts it on net. Denies the slapper. Here's a shot. Just enough to keep it up there. There's another consecutive save.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
And here's the pass to Iafallo. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Sends the pass over. From point blank. Oh, that's a huge stop by Hellebuck.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Big time stop there. Can't keep a hold of it. Handles the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. There's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Winnipeg's got the puck. Moves it to Barron. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Winnipeg's playing the puck from the blue line. Takes that pass back at the point. That's off a stick. And that pass is redirected. Moves the puck behind the net. And he takes the feed. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And a great save. Picked up along the boards by Harley. 57 seconds left. Puck grab by Fatsa. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Jets had a really strong period in terms of offensive zone possession time, James, but they were unable to convert. It's a scoreless game for them, and they've got to find a way to put up some numbers. And in order to do that, you've got to draw coverage outside the middle of the ice, and you cannot be afraid to shoot the puck.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Quick feed to Robertson. Quick shot! And a stop by Hellebuck. The Jets have it now. Takes it to the net. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. From the point, and that's blocked away. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Fantastic goal! The Stars deserve a lot of credit here breaking through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
And they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I like the way they played. They've been aggressive. They've hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots, and they finally capitalized.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Oh, he'll feel that one. Stops him cold. The Jets gain possession. DeMello's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. And he gets enough to keep it out. Quick feed to Lindell. Slides it across to Bork. The Stars gain the zone. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Ben. Comes up with the stop.
Hellebuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Dallas maintains the lead here in this second period. They have put a ton of shots on net. Pionk stick handling in his own zone. Slides it over to Barron. Coming to the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Blackwell. Taves in the corner now. Levels it with the hit. Muffs the shot attempt. Dallas has possession of it now. Heiskanen's got the puck in his own zone. The Jets gain control of the puck. Taken by Taves. Pearson's got it along the wing. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Nice poke check. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now a quick pass to Hintz. Takes possession. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Great reach with the poke check. Takes it into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Dallas plays it against the boards. Dishes it off. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Passes it over to Nemestikov. Here's a shot. Time ticking away. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home. And we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And with that, the third period is now underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Winnipeg's on a lot of pace and tempo through the first 40 minutes of play, James. If they can continue that along with their possession time, you got to believe that they can get the equalizer in this one.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Winnipeg's got it into the offensive zone. Driving right to the front. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Pionk. With the backhand. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Cuts to the front. Fantastic save. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Puck scooped up by Nyquist. Pushes it across to Nemestikov. The Jets play the puck from the back of the net. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Pass across to Seguin. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. How did he stop that one?
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Great hit on the play. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Scheifele.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Works it across to Steele. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Niederreiter. Rips it. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger. Tries to get the puck over to Bork. Shot! Pulls it aside with the glove. Schen's taking it from his own end. Hammers the shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. And he was ready for that one. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Stars! And with that strike, they've got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Winnipeg's won it. Moves it to Morrissey. He carries the puck up along the wing. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Tap dances around the check. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Ben's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
And he slides it quickly to Johnston. The Jets take it along the wall. Sidesteps the check. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Slides the puck ahead to Hartley. Quick feed to Hintz. They've got numbers. Shot! Denied by the puck stopper. And he passes it up ahead to Pearson.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
From the left side, takes it to center. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sandberg's got it in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Pearson. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. The Stars pick up steam and are on the attack. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here.
Ottinger's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Oh, and another save!
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Makes the easy save with the glove. Battle along the wall. Here's a backhander. Rope around and tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Now, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Just Messier and this new generation ready to rock. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Grabbed along the board by Bushkin. Great pressure to force the turnover by McDavid. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Quick pass to Mangiapane. Fires it on net. Textbook stop by Ottinger. Quick shot. Oh, wow, stops him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Dishes it to Johnston. Shot! That's gloved by Skinner. Slides the pass over to Ekholm. Puck slid down the ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Stars looking against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Through center. Nice dish from the left wing. Turns it aside. And he elects to play the puck. Takes it at center. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. Gives them nothing in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Here's a chance. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Gets it back. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Great reach with the poke check by Lindell. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Taken along the wall by Roman. Jones plays it against the boards. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And that'll free up the puck. Up along the wing. Takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Ben. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Moves the puck across to Ekholm. Fires it. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. And now it's grabbed by Lindell. Moves it to Blackwell. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Picked up here in the neutral zone. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. That's not going to fool him. Takes the puck at the point. Puts it on net and makes the save. Receives the pass. Here's a shot, and that's turned aside with a glove. Dished on over to Draisaitl. The Stars have it behind the cage. Shot from the point. Slides it over with pace to Steele. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what an opportunity there, and it was squandered.
Oh, you got to make good on that chance, James. This is a scoreless game. You don't get many opportunities that look that sweet.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. The setters will glide into the dot. And they win that neutral zone draw. Slides the puck over. Tiptoes around the poke check. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Opening face-off for period number 2. About set to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Oilers held the majority of play in that opening frame, James, and that'll be frustrating as it's a scoreless game. The coach will be telling them to continue to do the same things except to drive the middle of the ice. You got to get to those hard-scoring areas. You got to play dirty. You want to put it in the net.
Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. The Oilers played along the wing. Easily turned aside by Ottinger.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that's off a stick. The Oilers are on the attack. The Stars take possession of the neutral zone. On the backhand. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Makes another stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Grabs control of it at the point. Big stop right there. Handles the puck. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Quick feed to Frederick. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Denies him in front.
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Gets a piece of it and will play on. Looking to set up offensively. Quick shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. And he takes a shot. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Back at the point, they set it up. Big time stop. Oh, another great save right there.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Quick pass to Bichelle. And he takes the dish. Shot. Denied by Skinner. Oh, another quick stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Slides it quickly to Frederick. And it's a quick pass to Kapanen. Henrique's got the puck. In front on the tip. Stopped by the goaltender. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Rips it from the blue line. Answers the call with a big save. Hammers the shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And there's the save of the play. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Oilers take possession on the defensive end. Skechers moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a shot. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
Now in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Edmonton's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Shot! Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
Ottinger's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Edmonton's got him along the wall. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And he moves it up to Mangiapane. Shot! Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder, ready to bring in the action. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Dallas is trailing in this game, James, but they've been really solid, and I expect in this third period that they're going to rally. I mean, they've had a ton of chances. If they get one, it could come in bunches.
And now he moves it quickly to Bouchard. Oh, slick play and still hangs out of the puck.
What a great move to maintain possession, James.
The Stars gain control of the puck. Now he slides it up to Rantanen. And that's just out of reach. Takes the feed up ahead. And he's knocked off the puck there. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Oilers lead it 1-0. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Quick pass across to Harley. And a great save. Draisaitl crossed the line and gained the zone. The Stars gain possession. Dallas has the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Denies him!
Skinner's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Denies him! He got all of it! Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Great read with the stick. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes on over to Kulak. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Jabs the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. Dallas gains a hold of possession. The Stars move it in. Slides it across. Excellent stick work on the play. Here's a short pass to Michel. And now he passes up to Faksa. Huge steal in his own end. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Sends it quickly to Steele. Here's the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Stetcher. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Shot! Scores! Wilson on the pipeline into the net.
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Oilers are now up by 2 here in the back half of this third period. Man, this is a good position to be in.
It's the best position to be in, and you don't want to give any life to your opponents. You have to make sure that you're pounding pucks, you're on them first. Listen, if you're forechecking, they don't get the puck. Attack.
Came up with the save on that play. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Dallas gains control of the puck. Stopped with ease. Here's a rocket of a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Tries to get the puck to Duchesne. Oh, look at this. Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, and they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Dallas has really picked up the tempo over the last few minutes, but they still need another goal to tie. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit? And they score! And here we go with a clutch third period goal to even things up.
No, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Takes it and looks ahead. Takes a shot. And there's the save. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Edmonton's in now. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Shuts him down.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Duchesne's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
The Stars have the puck now. Quick pass over to Houston. Pass to Steele. Fires it. And it's turned aside by Skinner. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. With possession along the wall. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Rocks him. Gains the zone through center. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two sometime. truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Jets kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Taken by Morrissey. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Moves by the Czech. Skates in behind the cage. Back to the point it goes. Fiont's got him near the point. And he can't hang on after that hit. And that's stolen by Connor. Hammers a shot. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Here we go, on-man rush. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Look out. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Directed over to Nichushkin. Goes right to the crease. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Intercepted at center by Scheifele. Sends one up to Natchez. Moves the puck along the half wall. Beats it over. Puck picked up by Nemesnikov. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Scores! The Jets finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Makes the move in front. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty.
Just a minute between those two goals.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Winnipeg still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Feeds the puck over to Niederreiter. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Iafallo. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puts it on net. Scores! The Avalanche light the lamp. The Avalanche have jumped right back into this one in the back end of the first.
Well, a tough start, but they put it behind them, just buried it. That's exactly what you have to do. They created some offense and got themselves within one.
Cross up possession of the puck. Blackwood's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Past the halfway mark of this period, Colorado's trailing by 1. Winnipeg's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check. Sneaks by the poke check. Good save, somehow got a piece of it.
Well, it's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Strong defensive effort. He's got a little jump. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Manson. He grabs the puck here at the point. Easy save by Hellebuck. Off his stick. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Looks to get the puck over to Niederreiter. Moves behind the net. Takes the feed. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Puck scooped up by Iafallo. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Made the stop on the play. off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. A spirited opening 20 minutes. Let's see if we can find the go-ahead goal here as we get underway in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Winnipeg's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They were getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
Shakes off the coverage. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Shen's got it in the defensive end. Skates to the crease. The Avs look to start the transition game. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves it to Taves. From behind the net. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. The Jets have it now. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! Right on target, wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Winnipeg's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Slides it on over to DeMello. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Nichushkin. Slides the puck across to Manson. The Jets move to the offensive zone. To his teammate. Takes a shot. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Scheifele. The Avs play it along the boards. Quick shot. Misses a golden opportunity there. And that slides right out to center ice. Drives it to the crease. Stops it with a glove.
Blackwood's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great out, and he makes the stop.
Rips it, and that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled.
Blackwood's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Quick pass to Pionk. Avoids a poke check. The Jets have the puck in the corner. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Winnipeg's got to be feeling good about their game right now. Up by 2 here in the back half of this game.
Yeah, over half the game played, and they're up by a few goals. They won't want to change their mindset at all. And sometimes the break can get you a little rested. It can also change the tune. They'll want to make sure they come out in the third when they get the opportunity and really dictate the pace.
The Jets scoop it up along the boards. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Shot! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Cuts into the paint! Picked up along the boards by Taves. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Shot! Denies him!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Passes over to Barron. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Puck grabbed by Pearson. And he makes the easy save. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Hellebuck.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
The Avs gain possession along the wall. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Here's a shot, and he shuts the ball on that. And he fights off another save.
And the sequence offensive saves. I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Intercepted in the offensive end by Perfetti.
The Jets are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Avs, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Sends a pass over. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McCarr. Moves the puck over to Morrissey. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Moves inside and rings the iron.
Winnipeg's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was Evan Bears that hit the post and out.
Nice zone entry from the right side. The Jets have it behind the net. Winnipeg's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. Grabbed along the boards by Taves. And it's a quick pass to Lykinen. Moves it around along the half wall. Big time save and a big time shot. And that goes off a player. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. Takes the return feed. Domestikov's going to play it against the half wall. Pass back to the point. Tries to the crease. Off the post.
Winnipeg's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead. They've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Jets have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Lowry's won the draw. They'll look to set up. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Tom save on a howitzer! Lowry's got on the offensive end. Shaw scores! The captain delivers! Winnipeg's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Here's a chance in front. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Moves it to O'Connor. Cuts to the point. The Avs gain control of the puck. Nice save off the tender's pad. Takes the puck behind the net. O'Connor's got it against the boards. That's blocked by Hellebuck. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. On the attack along the boards. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam.
Winnipeg's third line is really showing it tonight. They're feeling it, James, and this is really critical. When you look down your lineup and you know that you've got kind of depth in that attack.
Takes it to the net. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Gains the zone from the right side. Along the half wall with the puck. And there's the save.
Blackwood's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit.
Scores! Nathan Drake! Nathan McKinnon scores! The Avs are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves. battles as they get one back.
Yeah, it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Taken along the wall by Sandberg. This one-sided affair, trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Him on the breakaway. Nietzsche looks around. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Quick feed to Nelson. Oh, look at this chance. The Jets have it from their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Too much traffic in the lane. Colorado's got the puck in the corner. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Kind of felt like they had the puck on a string here all night. get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Tries to get it over to Pedersen. Shot! Denies him on the slapper! Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. Feeds the puck across to Johnston. Look out, here they come on the attack. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Denied that one. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Besser. Tries to feed it over to Hughes. Feeds it to DeBrusque. They've got some momentum here. Besser's got it along the wing. Quick pass to Hughes. And it goes off a stick. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Canucks take it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Myers. Blocked in front. Across the line, down the left wall. Big time stop. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. Fires it on net. Taken by Harley. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Looks to make a play over to Hito. Shot from the wall. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Angles it over to Seguin. Robertson's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Sends it over to Hito. Shot! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic.
Wins the iron.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You got to wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Sherwood's got it in the offensive zone. The Stars have it against the wall. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. And that's picked off by forward. Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone. Puck picked up by Lindell. Here's a chance. Denies him with the pad. Fires it. Again the denial by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there. James, he was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Handles the pass from the right wing. Denied by the goaltender.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain oh, get out on the play! Whoa! That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Here in the late goings of the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Canucks come up with a defensive zone draw. Here's a short pass to Besser. Takes a shot and makes the save. Puck sent over to Blackwell. The Stars gain the zone. And not much on that one. Gets the puck over to Besser. And he takes the feed. Fires it. Denies him with the save. Scooped up along the wall by Heiskanen. He got all of that one. Here's an on-man rush. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Denies him with the save. Shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. And these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Stars need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
Quick shot! Too many bodies in the way. The Stars have it now. Sends the pass over. Here they come on the rush. Here's the backhand. How did he stop that
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Vancouver's looking to break out. Now a quick pass to Pettersson. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Directs it on over to Herrera. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Dallas has it near the wall. Moves it to Hartley. Moves it on over to Robertson. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Gets it over to DeBrusque. Here they are on the attack. The Stars will play it in their own end. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. Handles the pass. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Slides it across. Quick feed to Mancini. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Good use of the body on the play. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Oh, look at this. Scores! What a shot! The Stars have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. If they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
Drives to the paint! Scores! I got 2 words for you. New day!
Yeah, certainly is, James, and who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And lowers the boom of the big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Tosses it on to Hoglander. Puts it on net. No room for that one to get through. Lindell stick handling in his own zone. And here's the pass to Rantanen. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Picked up along the boards by Johnston. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Kane's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Hughes. Grabbed along the boards by Hronek. And that goes off the player in front. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And he takes the feed. Puck moved over to Rantanen. Passes it over. And he comes up with the stop there.
Demko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving a real opportunity to win.
Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Jukunin driving and shakes off the check. Puck grabbed by Garland. Minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. We are moments away from the 3rd period. The truth lies here. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the 3rd. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Mancini's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Sherwood. Intercepted at center by Rantanen. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Canucks have it now. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tees him up! They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? opportunity.
Vancouver's won the faceoff at center. Hammers one from the point. And that's wide of the net. Takes a blast. Turns it away on the slap shot. Taken along the wall by Sagan. Moves the puck. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Liam Bushkin. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Deflected and a great pad save. And a solid save on the play there. Moves it to DeBrusque. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Uses the force on that hit. Heroics gaining momentum. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Slides it diagonally to Duchesne. Oh, big time blocker stopped by Demko. Quick feed to Hedel. Receives the pass.
Garland's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Picked up along the wall by Myers. Quick pass to Kane. Slides the puck up from the left side. The Canucks played along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Mancini. Handles the puck. Oh, he just got enough of that. He might have a step here. Oh, and he misses. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. Oh, what a save in front. Here's a short pass to Lindell. And that goes off the body. Taken by Wood. Puck picked up by Sherwood. Slides into Bluger. Huge steal at his own end. Here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Hoaglander's got the puck. The cannon from the point. And that's blocked in traffic. Moves the puck to back. Takes a shot. Oh, it goes right up the post. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Joseph's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Labushkin. Slides the puck to back. And now it's grabbed by Blackwell. The Stars carried along the wall. Made the stop on the play. The Canucks have it behind the net. Big time hit, and it had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. We can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Slides the puck over. Rocks him on the play. Slides the puck across to Hughes. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, and comes up with a stop. Quick feed to Duchesne. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Feeds the puck to Heroic. Dropped him in the open ice. Lets it fly. What a stop. The Stars gain possession in their own end. And he takes the dish. From the open ice, they gain the line. Can't get it to go. Down to a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And he passes it up ahead to Landeskog. Too much congestion in front. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. With possession along the wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Blackwood. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Taves plays it now. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, turns it aside once again. And he moves it up to Lehkonen. Quick shot! And he's able to handle that one. Johnson's lugging the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And the officials waving off icing here. Dallas gains a hold of it. Heiskanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Blackwood. Sends it ahead to Natchez. Here's a race for the loose puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Looks to pass it to Nichushkin. The Avs take it across the line. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. And a great read to turn that play aside. Shot denies him on the one-timer. Scrum ensues along the boards. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Malinsky's got it in the defensive end. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Dallas plays it against the boards. That opportunity's rejected. Dishes it to Colton. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. A chance in front. Big save.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Quick feed to Burns. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. They really got scores on the one-timer. The Avalanche have opened the scoring here in the back half of the first period, and they have been applying pressure all throughout this period, and it pays off.
Well, it does pay off, and what pays off even more is the effort areas of the ice and the battles that have been won throughout this period, James, and they get their opportunities, win those battles, and they find the back of the net. It's always about execution when you get a grade A scoring chance.
Into the corner now. Tiptoes around the poke check. He scores! What a goal!
A couple goals in a minute 50, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Avs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck to Taves. Looking for space inside the D zone. Avoids the poke check. Coming to the slot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Scooped up along the wall by Bushkin. Dallas has the puck. Taken by Rantanen. Dallas plays it along the wing. Handles the puck at the point. And he gets in front of that. Oh, it stops him again.
Well, it's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
On the tip. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Moves it over to back. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a minute.
Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway.
Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Dallas is losing this game because they're giving up way too much off of the rush. They're getting caught deep in the zone, and as a result, they're giving their opponent time, space, which is resulting in speed.
Can't connect as it goes off a stick. They've got the defense outnumbered. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Heiskanen. Bushkin's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Turn that chance aside. And that pass goes off a stick. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Tries to get it to Johnston. Dishes it off. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Colorado's on the attack. Turned aside by Ottinger.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Stars! The Stars are shining! Dallas jumps right back into this one after that quick goal.
I like that sequence as well. You have to drive and attack the net, especially when you're chasing the game and you're behind by a few. Well, now they're within striking distance.
The Stars take possession in the neutral zone. Moves it over to Drury. Pushes it across to Olsen. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Stars! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
Does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Stars take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Feeds it over to Steele. Broken up in the neutral zone by Burns. Shot! Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. He grabs the puck here at the point. Glove save by the goalie. Puck scooped up by Bichelle. Shot! Stops him cold. Slides it quickly to O'Connor. Fires it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Glove save, and he made it look simple. Slides the puck over to Bichelle. And he slides it quickly to Ben. And they cough it up at center. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Now over to Burke. Picked up along the boards by Steele. And that's a smart heads-up play by McCarr. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Turns him away. Grabbed along the board by Olsen. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Quick pass to Blackwell. With the blast. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Sends it over to Taves. From center they get into the attacking area. Shot! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And that's off target as it hits a body. Moves it quickly over to Blackwell. And stops that big bomb. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Cuts to the front. Big time stop. Works it across to Seguin. Here's a chance. Glove save made by Blackwood. Now he slides it up to McKinnon. And that one's picked off. From the top of the offensive zone here. And that's blocked from someone in front. Lehkonen swooping in on the attack. Here he is, shot right in front. Big time stop there. Right on the doorstep.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? The Stars gain possession along the wall. Slides it across to Johnston. They've got numbers here. Denies him, he got all of it. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Goaltenders today having such personal touches to their face mask, and then this one, man, he takes it and it gets stuffed. It's right off his melon.
The Avs play along the boards, and that's blocked. The Stars will play from the defensive zone, and that slides right out to center ice. The Stars gain possession. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
The Avs win it. Puck grabbed by Manson. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. Throws it on net from there. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Stars are looking to build on this one-goal lead. The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that one's stopped.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Dismiss that chance. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. Trying a physical line here.
Dallas has the lead in this game, James, because of their second line. It's kind of like a batting lineup. You need someone firing. And when you get 2-3 that connect, it can make a difference. That second line's been all over the ice.
Scoops up the puck. Glove save and an easy one at that.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Great pressure on the offensive end by Olsen. Fantastic save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And a strong effort on that play.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. To the low slot. Oh, a clutch save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Stalls him on the play!
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Stars have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save! And he gives it over to O'Connor. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Feeds it on over to Kelly. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Intercepted in the offensive end by Lehkonen. From the boards, he takes that pass. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Takes the feed. Slides the puck across to Rantanen. Takes a shot. Pad save. Oh, he got all of that one.
Blackwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Oh, denies him again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, the puck can't connect, and they'll have to clear the zone. Taken along the wall by Heiskanen. And now he passes up to Ben. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Moves it to Nelson.
is in his favor.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Picked up along the wall by Burns. And it's a quick pass to Maliski. Oh, and that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. Puts it on net for the point. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. Oh, and they go back on offense. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two sometime down the road.
Yeah, with me.
teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Jets have won the draw, and we are now underway. Puts it on net. Makes the save using the hashtag blocked. Unleashes a cannon. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Hellebuyck's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Scooped up along the wall by Johnston. And he's ridden off the puck. To the front! Winnipeg's got it now. Handles the pass at center. Off the glove and makes the save. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. On the backhand, they score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Puck picked up by Sandberg. Makes his presence known on the ice. Dallas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Sends it quickly to Hartley. There's a shot. Single stop by Hellebuyck. Now a quick pass to Scheifele. Intercepted at center by Hartley. Takes the feed. Takes the shot. And he puts that one aside with ease. Oh, thunderclap. It knocks him off the puck.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Here he is. Takes the shot. Answered the call on that play. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Quick shot. Denies him.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. Down the right side and into the zone. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space, and you're able to get shots off like that.
The Jets will play it in their own end. Moves around along the half wall. Hard hit frees up the puck. Quick pass to Blackwell. Shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Hammers one at the net. Denies him on the slapper. Handles the pass from his goalie. Quick feed to back. Sends a pass over. Moves inside. And he opts to wait for more support. Fox stick handling in his own zone. The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Hellebuyck's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck at arm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Shuts him down.
Now, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Pokes it away in his own end. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. Here's a shot. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Connor's got it against the boards. And he avoids the puck check with some great edge work. Big-time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting.
And they beat the buzzer and get one late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Quick pass to Hartley. Shot! Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Winnipeg's game plan to start this second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. I mean, their opponent has been jumping hard. They got to be ready for it. They got to make better decisions with the puck.
And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Moves it to Velarde. The Stars get a hold of it. Odd man rush. Avoids the defender. From the back of the cage with the puck. Velarde's got it behind the net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
On the attack along the boards. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, he stopped that rocket. What a hit against the wall. Oh, and another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
The Stars have it against the wall. And he takes the pass. Shot! Standing tall with the save. Feeds the puck to Nemestikov. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. And that tears off a body in the lane. Passes it to Niederreiter. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. A shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Robertson's got the puck in his own zone. Unloads from the point. Denied that one. Grabbed along the board by Shen. Quick pass across to Stanley. Shakes himself free. Nice save from point-blank range.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Taken by Burke. Passes the puck over to Duchesne. Fires it on net and makes the routine save. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Ottinger has been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Denies him again.
Hellebuck's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Steps in with the block. Great hits on play to poke it away in the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Blackwell. Along the half wall with the puck. Denied by Hellebuck. Tosses it to Pionk. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Textbook stop by Ottinger. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Connor. Big time stop. Back to the blue line. Oh, there's one more. Taken along the wall by Perfetti. Denies him. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Slides it across to Perfetti. Dying seconds and he makes the save. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the 3rd. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. From the point, looks to make something happen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Ottinger. And they keep the pressure on. Picked up along the wall by Liabushkin. Hintz plays the puck. An easy stop at the pad by Hellebuck. Picked off. Trying to be too cute on the pass. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Quick shot. Denies him in close.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. When he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Stop that one. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Stars have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Seguin. And sends it just out of reach. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Takes the pass. Takes the return feed. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. The Jets take it along the wall. And that one's turned away. Slides it over to Harley. Pushes it across to Bork. Point shot. Denies the slapper. There's another stop. Tries to feed it over to Nyquist. The Jets are on the attack. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Bichelle. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. DeMello's going to play it from the back of the cage. Feeds it over. Lowry's got it in the offensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Grabs it in his own end. Stanley's going to play it against the half wall. The Jets have it from the corner. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Jets looking against the half wall. Ben's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Lindell. Passes it over to Ben. And he takes the feed.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Made the stop on the play. And he dodges the poke check there. Makes some space. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James. If I have some energy, you know that their first few starts will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Winnipeg's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Sends the pass over. Pass across to Labushkin. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Shot! And he snags that one with the glove. Keeps it alive and heads it up. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. He's got a step. Oh, clutch save here in this third period.
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly if you're the shooter.
And now it's grabbed by Pionk. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. And it's a quick pass to Robertson. And now he moves it quickly to Seguin. Here's a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Monster's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Here's a shot. Breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he hit the corner, but clearly not. And there's the final horn, putting a bow Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Handles the pass. Slides by the check. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Edmonton's playing it from the side. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. And that's intercepted by Bushkin. Scooped up along the wall by Heiskanen. Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Just a simple save by Ottinger. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Hammered of a shot. Denies him with the save. Quick feed to Draisaitl. Off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Slips by the check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you gotta protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's the pass. Stones him on the one-timer. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Oh, he caught him in the open ice. Turned that one aside.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Puck grab by Duchesne. They'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Fredericks got it along the wing. And that's hooked away. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Lindell. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Puck picked up by Brook. Freedom. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Takes a shot. What a stop with the kick save. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Quick shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the board. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Now a quick pass to Mangiapane. Picked off in the open ice. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Grabbed along the boards by Rantanen. Feeds it down low. Tries to get the puck over to Mangiapane. And he takes the feed. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And a solid save on the play there. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Fires it. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block.
As you look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Draisaitl's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Strong defensive effort. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides the puck ahead to Nurse. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Edmonton showcasing some offensive talents in that opening frame, James. Really dangling with the puck in the offensive zone. A lot of motion, opened up a ton of lanes. They just weren't rewarded. They didn't cash in on those opportunities. They need to shore that up in the second.
Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. Up along the wing. Moves the puck. With some open space at center. Dishes it to Bouchard. Quick pass to Labushkin. Here's a shot. A simple stop with the glove by Skinner. And he sends it across to Ekholm. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Slides the pass over to Nurse. Poked away by Johnston. Receives the pass. Moves the puck across to Draisaitl. Slides it across. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Dished on over to Draisaitl. Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Passes on over to Hartley. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Can't get a hold of that pass. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. Just wide of the net. Flips it up the net. Huge stop by Ottinger. There's another stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And some textbook body contact there. Passes it over. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Past the midway mark in this period, the game is still scoreless. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Skinner's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Gains the zone. Quick shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Steele's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, you have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck. I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Leobushkin's taking it from his own end. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Late goings of this period. Edmonton's ahead 1-0. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Stopped with ease.
Ottinger's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Stars seem almost a little frustrated out there as we near the end of the second period. They've had plenty of chances, just cannot convert. The Oilers win the draw. And it's a quick pass to Hyman. Look at this tie game.
And timing is everything. The opponent's going to the dressing room having given up the lead, and now you're going into the dressing room knowing that you tied it, so momentum is in their favor.
Answered the call there. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Tries to get the puck to Rantanen. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Takes the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Bushkin's lugging the puck. Big time play right there. Taken along the wall by McDavid. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Taken by Bouchard. Here's a shot. Oh, look at the stretch with a kick save. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Bushkin's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers. Oh, kick save and a beaut. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Makes a save. Tendy plays it up. Picked up along the wall by Echo. Pass to Hyman. Shot along the wall. What a stop. Sagan's got it in the defensive end. Directed over to Robertson. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And that slides right out to center ice. The Oilers play it along the wing. Puck scooped up by Nurse. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Turns him away. The Oilers have it now. Slides the puck over. A howitzer. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Dallas has the puck. Slides it on over to Steele. Takes a shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Lindell. Turn that chance aside. Blocked in traffic. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Picked up by Jones. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Fires it on net. And he comes up with the save. Drills him. They've got numbers here. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Kapanen's got the puck. Shot! Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Pumps it away to stay on the attack. Feeds the puck over to Blackwell. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Oh, what a hit, you might say. They reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Dallas takes possession of the neutral zone. The Oilers look to start the transition game. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance, and he makes the save with ease. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Looks to get the puck over to Rantanen. Here's a shot. Answers the call with a big save. Takes the feed at the point. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot from the point. Stops him cold. And he takes the dish. Takes a shot. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Mangiapane's crossed the line and he's on the attack now. What a stop as he puts up the fire. Blocked in traffic. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides the puck across the Kula. Fires it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. things underway. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Here we go, on mid rush here. Colorado's on the attack. Up the neutral zone now. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Good stuff by Hellebuck. And the keeper's going to play it. And now he moves it quickly to Pionk. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Jets have it behind the cage. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a short pass to McCarr. The Avs played along the boards. Takes the feed. Passes over to Nyquist. Tap dances around the check. Scrum along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Sandberg. Winnipeg's got the puck. Moves the puck over to DeMello. Moves it around along the half wall. Denies it with a save. Here's a chance behind the net. Sends a pass over. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Loose puck and he's in on the doors. What a finish on the breakaway.
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Avs lead it 1-0. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come. Moves the puck along the half wall. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Winnipeg's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still a game they have to fight right to the end.
From a sharp angle, here's a shot. He was locked in there. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Loses the coverage there. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Avs will play the puck from behind the net. Great read by Barron. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. The Jets take it from the side. Barron's got it against the boards. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Malinsky. Takes the puck at the point. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save!
Hellebuck's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Denies him!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Comes up with the stop. And he takes the pass. Great use of the stick at center by DeMello. Here's a chance on the attack. Colorado's looking to break out. Moves it to Nichushkin. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Avoids the poke check. On the attack along the boards. Poked away in the defensive end. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped.
Hellebuck's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Winnipeg's had a rough start to the opening frame, James. I mean, just they didn't possess the puck. They've had a lot of turnovers, and as a result, their opponent has a lead.
Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Avs will play it in their own end. Landeskog's got it across the line. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Sidesteps the check. Here's a save by Hellebuck. Quick pass over to Connor. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Manson. Along the half wall with the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. Coming to the slot. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
And now it's grabbed by Nemesnikov. From the point, they take control of it. Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. Hooks it away, great hand high. Tries to get it over to Natchez. Here's a shot, and that goes off course off a body. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Great hits up play with the stick by Iafallo. DeMello stick handling in his own zone. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Breakaway. Oh, that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high danger chance.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Now a quick pass to Malinsky. Takes a shot. Just wide.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
O'Connor's got the puck in his own zone. Cuts to the paint. Scoops up the puck now. Feeds it to Barrett. Cuts inside. Close save.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Pearson. Feeds the puck across to Stanley. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Lehkonen. Shakes loose. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Puck grab by Pionk. And they send it right back to him. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Jets take it along the wall. Here's a blast. Denies him on the slapper. Pionk's got the puck near the back end. There he is from the slot. Fantastic save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that.
One last save. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Winnipeg's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know what? There's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling, in particular, between the second and third intermission, to stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net front on every shot.
Looks to make a play over to Connor. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Connor's going to play the puck behind the cage. The one-time blast. Too much congestion blocks the shot.
Blackwood's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Sends it over to Connor. Oh, look at this chance! Shifley sliding the puck behind the net. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Winnipeg's gained possession. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The guys are in front.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Puck sent over to Nichushkin. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Quick feed to DeMello. Puck picked up by Sandberg. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Colton's got it in the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. The Jets take over on possession. Looking for space inside the D zone.
The Avs have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Here's a blast! Turns it away on the slot shot! Quick feed to Drury. And now it's over to Natchez. The Avs looking against the half wall. Made the stop on that play. Handles the puck from the left side. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Kivarenka's going to play it against the half wall. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Pearson's got it along the wing. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. The Jets have it from their own end. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. And he slides it quickly to Maloney. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Landeskog. Takes the pass. Quick shot! And that ricochets off a twig in front. Slides it up ahead from the right wing.
Colorado's top line is going to come.
Scores! It's in the back of the net!
Now, wait a second here. I don't think this is going to count, James. The official waves it off right away, and you got to wonder whether it was tipped, redirected off of the skate, or whether there was a kicking motion. So two distinct things here. If you kick or make that move, the forward motion of your foot towards the net, it would be a no goal, but if it's redirected, that's fine.
And now he angles it across to Shifley. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Taken by Nyquist. Through center along the wing. Takes the pass from the left wing. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Angles it over to Sandberg. Broken up at center. Puck scooped up by Gerard. Olafson's picking up momentum through center. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Gets the puck over to Nyquist. The Avalanche have gained possession. Directs it on over to Gerard. Tosses it on to Olafson. Shot! Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
That'll do it, and man, oh man, what a special night. They look pretty dialed in between